And I think that's a stream live. So let's see what trouble we can get ourselves into today.
Oh, we had enough trouble. We don't need any more.
Yeah, Sean almost totaled the New Pacific.
No.
Almost. I think technically it is totaled.
It's at 34%.
It's still running. It's still running.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Derp Railroad comes up and goes, yeah, no, anything over 33%, this thing's totaled. You have to get it.
So what? Mid-morning, waiting for the next interchange. What's going on?
There is
Not today. We only got one.
Oh,
Yeah, I
interesting.
know.
So this is going to be one of those days where the time skip button gets a little action.
It's gonna get all the action today because other than you, that's the only thing we have.
Fair enough. Wait, so all of the bulkheads are what, in silver?
Yes. It's been a minute since I've checked on it. I'm waiting for waiting for one car left to empty, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we're so far caught up on wood, it's not even funny.
No, it isn't.
Like, I would be just fully alright skipping the entire day and not worrying about wood.
Yeah, if we do that, we definitely have to move that last car over to the tannery.
Yeah. Alright, let me
just looking
put
through.
This in the roundhouse.
Yeah, let's see if we skip the entire day. We are probably gonna run out. Let's see on. Yeah, okay, 10 days. 10 a day. We're probably gonna run out on tannery or paperboard. Possibly on tannery. Sawmill should be good though. Especially with Dark coming down with a full load. Check the switch list.
Oh, that's not it. Wow.
What?
Apparently I didn't get the S23 in far enough on the turntable. Like, why is this not turning?
Yeah, there's one car missing. Unloading.
Alright, give me,
as far as I can tell,
1 second. My dasher is just about to arrive, so let me go grab my food.
Grab our food too.
Yeah. Let's see, it's got 13.7 tons left.
Alright, 5 is in the shed for the time being. What is that moves? Hold on. Oh. That's an animation I've never seen before.
All right, I'm back with my food.
Enjoy your noms.
I shall.
Ah.
I'm not gonna be able to go anywhere without doing it. Okay.
Alright, if I use Burke is not fully repaired yet.
Actually, do I want to grab that coal hopper that's sitting in Alarka then? Because that's already empty.
Yeah, if somebody's there to grab it and can take it to at least Alarka Junction to be picked up.
Yeah, I can bring it down to Alarka. I can pick it up on my return trip.
9 and 10 are at Bryson. Yeah, I don't. It looked like he was moving whatever this is here. I don't think those move. Oh no, yeah, they do move the brake pads.
Yep.
But that's for both the train brake and the independent. Which should only be the independent, I think. See how it looks on this.
Oh, we've got hobo invasion.
Hobo invasion.
Yeah, there's a hobo in the car up at the Ela farm. Door was open.
Both should apply the brakes? I thought the train brake would really only focus on the consist and not the engine itself. At least logically, that would make sense for me.
Kring.
I found Roberto's crisp in the one chat. I hear an engine.
Well, where are you at?
I'm at Dillsboro, and it's number 12.
Yeah, number 12 coming in. We'll be switching out number 12 to number 4 right here.
Nose exploded. You stopped that a little far away there.
Yeah, I got my handle mixed up.
Looking a little dirty there, bud.
If a hole wasn't a locomotive, it not meant to look pretty.
Well, looks like the wood business is earning us 10 grand a day. Roughly.
How is it now?
So every 3 days we can buy a new Berkshire. Okay.
Nice, got it.
Yeah, sawmill, 5,482. Parsons Tannery, 2,456. And silver paperboard, 3,004.
Blueberry pomegranate.
And I think I got the switch list up to date.
Did someone start another POV of the stream? Yeah, Dutch and Sheridan both have their POVs right now.
What, you don't have our links in your video description, Nix?
Nope.
I have yours and Sheridan's and mine.
Well, the video link links change per stream. I have all my stuff preset.
Well, I just have yours set to your respective channels.
Yeah, I need to get mine updated to link to yours as well, Ditch. I haven't done that yet, sorry.
You're fine. I was just cracking a joke. I also posted mine in the Railroad Discord too, so.
I haven't even had that engine for a full day and it's already wrecked.
That's just tradition.
Yeah, apparently.
I still maintain somebody wrecked it before I did. They just didn't tell anybody.
That's an evil question frame.
Yeah, listen, there's some details here that clearly are important.
Hey, Sikander. Afternoon. Yeah, it's let's see, 9 p.m. my time, so good evening / afternoon.
Hello, Zach. Welcome on back.
Right, so, oh, right, I needed to check up on this thing. Right here. So 9.9 tons with a little luck. Maybe an hour. an hour, maybe 2, and the last car should be unloaded. Uh, 9.7, possibly a little faster, an hour. Actually, I'm in Denmark, so 1 hour ahead of the UK.
Who are you talking to, Sheridan?
Sikander is in my stream chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 1 hour ahead of the UK. But Sundays for me is usually family time, so I go see my family every Sunday, at least until the schedule changes for the kids, my nephew and niece. So I came a little late to the game today.
Don't
Well-
worry, we start super early.
Yeah, well, to be fair, we started at like 11 a.m. my time, so.
Yeah, I saw when I did a checkup just before we sat down for dinner.
I find that kind of funny. Like, we're just getting up and getting started with our day, and you're settling in and having dinner.
Oh, the joys
happened?
of time zone differences, right?
Mm-hmm.
Amsterdam, yeah, that's in the Netherlands. I've never been to Amsterdam, at least not yet, but at some point I might go visit.
God, you know what I really love is when your food finally gets here and you go to pull the thing of fries out, and like 90% of the bag of fries is, or thing of fries is emptied out and under the burger at the bottom of the bag.
Lovely.
Nice.
So they were either in a super rush or they didn't care.
Probably both.
Probably both. Jinx.
All right, I need a quick nature break. I will be right back. If at all possible, we could potentially skip an hour, see if that car, last car, is gets unloaded on the silver paperboard, so we can swap them.
Yeah, I'm all good for a time skip.
Okay.
No arguments here.
Logs are all done, thanks to Dark. So, whichever. I'll be right back.
My shift key's gone sticky.
Uh-oh.
Waiting an hour. Yep, there they go.
Really, you only did one cold car that entire hour. Come on, load faster.
I'm not even going to be able to turn this thing around.
What thing?
The Burke.
Why not?
Because I need 40 acres.
Give you 40 acres and you'll turn that Burke around?
Exactly. I appreciate you.
There are two things I love in this world, is trains and trucking.
At least I'm not headed into Boston.
Hmm?
Said at least I'm not headed into Boston.
Oh yeah, that's a nightmare, especially in Quincy. Though it's just about as bad in any city for trucking.
How are those passenger cars faring down there since you're down at Dillsboro?
They're not ready to move yet.
They're alive, but barely.
The Berk's up to 82%, which is why I'm running it at the moment.
It took him frame rate. It took him all of about 40 minutes.
That's toxic.
40 minutes and 75 miles an hour.
And back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, we usually start streaming dinner time roughly at Nix's place, which is about midnight my place. So if we run till 10, 11 in the evening, that's 4 or 5 in the morning for me.
Which he's more than happy to do.
Oh, yeah. I get to hang out with friends.
Right.
And do all of our Derp Railroad shenanigans.
Yerp.
Yep.
Derp nanigans.
Derp nanigans. Yep. That's the one. Of course, it has to be the one in the middle. In both locations, all 3 locations.
What?
I'm just looking around at Silva. The 3 coal hoppers are done.
Oh,
And the middle car of the other 3 sets of 3 cars is done.
Has that one coal hopper from Alarka been brought down yet?
I haven't
I don't-
done it yet.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's touched it.
I'll see about going through the save tomorrow if Nix remembers to send me a copy.
I will not make any promises.
I
You know,
will
it's
try to
really
remind
take
you.
the Mikado. I'll take the Mikado up to Alarka and grab it.
I still have a couple of oil tankers and coal hoppers that I don't have marked down on our rolling stock list.
Right, just a reminder there, die shoots. It's that first switch that you come in and you're gonna have to shove a.
Yeah. Luckily, I can just, since I'm coming down onto the Y, I can just back into the Alarka branch. I'll already come up into the shove.
Fair.
Wait, was
Ooh.
it a coal hopper or was it an oil tanker?
Coal hopper, so way down at the end.
I'm guessing there's an oil car in front of it.
Yep, because we have oil. Because we have oil there too.
And this is where I start hating the game.
Hooray for oil.
Wait, Alarka has oil?
Yeah. Nope.
I like how I've put my drink on my desk right in front of the monitor that has the chat on it so I can't see chat.
I do that all the time.
I don't have to because all of my monitors are up on a shelf above my desk.
That would actually probably be like healthier for my back if I did that, but I don't have a shelf for my desk.
Build one.
That's a lot of effort.
Yes, but
I can't be bothered.
right. But the benefit is that your back will love you for it.
See, I am the type of person who is constantly trying to find a way to maximize results with minimal effort. So to me, anything that takes an extreme amount of effort to get done just isn't worth doing.
Anything worth doing takes effort. One car.
John says they'll have pizza tonight. Yum.
And a
Although
bit
if
more.
I
Yeah, I see.
well, yeah, I'm gonna ignore the with applesauce part. Hopefully, applesauce isn't on the pizza.
Clear.
What, you don't like applesauce?
No, I love applesauce. I just don't feel like the two go together very well.
I'm having a rough enough time with pineapple on pizza. I can't even imagine applesauce.
Oh, you think that's bad? There are people that are putting kiwi on pizza.
That's about as old as pineapple, to be honest.
Eesh.
Then there are the people that are putting pizzas on pineapple.
You want to put them here?
I'm just gonna stick these here and grab the others and shove it out as one train.
Yep.
Am I pulling the Burke in the tannery? Absolutely. Do I care? Nope.
Clear and switched.
No. No, no. No. No.
Eesh.
Did not just made that worse in my head.
What?
John says, I have my applesauce on the side and I dip my pizza into the applesauce.
Okay,
No.
just one exception to the. Well,
That's
Yeah,
like
you ever go to these pizza places that make that offer dessert pies?
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say maybe that's the only exception. Maybe.
When I was living in Ohio,
That's
there
not
was
really pizza, though.
when
That's
I
not-
was living in Ohio, there was a pizza shop right down the road from me that did a peanut butter and jelly dessert pizza. Actually, quite good.
You're good.
Good.
Now, see, in my local area, we have a small local chain, pizza chain that does. Well, first off, they sell pizza by the slice, and the slices are like little squares,
Right.
and the crust and the sauce are done in the oven, and then everything else on top of that is cold.
Weird.
It is weird, and it sounds weird to a lot of people when they first hear it. But I promise you, it is actually good because the stuff does melt onto it.
Listen, frame rate. Stop saying bacon milkshake unless you're actually gonna go out. Unless you're gonna get us all bacon milkshakes, okay?
I would like to opt out of that, please, and thank you.
Nope.
People keep
Half-
saying bacon milkshake, and yet there's still not a
Clear.
bacon milkshake on my
Switched.
desk.
I still think it sounds disgusting. I mean, I'm fine with a milkshake, and I'm fine with bacon, but not together.
More
I
for
gotta
us.
see if there's like somewhere local that I can go and have somebody make that. Like there is a local ice cream place nearby that
Two.
I'm sure would do interesting stuff. I don't know if they do that.
One.
But who knows? I'm also fuck you all, by the way, because now I'm hungry.
Go get some nums then. And kiss.
Mwah.
I mean, you said you were gonna go get a, a 50 bucket.
Yeah. To
Hey,
be honest,
Nasu.
I might end up doing that tomorrow, just because I'll get it from like out of work type deal. And I have to go get gas anyway.
Nasu, I'm not saying that the P43 is totaled, but
It's totaled.
and it wasn't me.
It's in a very sorry state.
Yeah, I brought it up to Alarka, and somebody brought it back down, and when it was arrived, it had been painted brown.
Was not I.
Dirk, do you want first or second on the ladder?
Let's put it on second. Make it easy for the guys coming. Make it easy for when the bulk. gets here.
50
Nah.
nug bucket milkshake. Oh my god.
No. Nasu, thank you for the one gifted, and welcome back to the Down Crew frame rate. Or whatever tier that Nasu gave you.
Natsu, it was not, in my defense, it was not me driving it. I wasn't even on the on the train.
So on this track.
So not only do we have a new choo-choo, but it is now back in the shop. After not even been a day in service.
It made it all of 7 hours.
Who'd been the 43? It was Sean.
And we're at 61 safety again from 85.
No, it was not me. I did not touch it.
Second there.
I mean, that is a very real possibility, Nasty, with all the gifted subs that you give, that you are the reason why the Pacific is wrecked.
Ooh.
You have done that yourself.
I just work here.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
You can fit them all here if you want.
Can I run around it though?
Yes.
Nope.
Ooh.
Yeah, you need to push back a little bit to clear.
Yeah. And
About
I
a
know
car
if Craig
length.
comes back, if Craig comes back, he's going to yell at us for clearance if we try this.
Well,
Yeah,
technically
what's the
speaking, you have about 2.5 cars of clearance here. So if you push it back a bit, you can still do a run round.
God, now that Nasty's brought that up, that it actually might have been his gifted sub that allowed the person on the server to wreck the Pacific. All I can think about is that it was an old George Carlin joke where two guys are talking. It's like, hey, did you hear? Tim died the other day. It's like, what? You're kidding me. I just saw him yesterday. Well, didn't help. In fact, you might have aggravated it.
I remember that.
If
I'm
going to
coming
the
in.
roundhouse you do, only pain you will find.
Sikanda asks, what happens if we reach 0 on safety? Honestly, I don't know.
Absolutely nothing. Just everything's like extremely expensive.
All discounts go out the window.
Nasu is not happy.
He is not a happy camper.
Yeah, I believe it starts going from Well, basically, if you hit 0 reputation across the board, it's like you have to pay full price for everything. Don't worry, Nasu. It might look bad, but we've got a great team of repairmen working on it as we speak. It'll be good as new.
How many
I think
people do
there's
we have?
already 2 people at Dillsboro.
We need 20 people
Yeah,
there.
there is.
Stat.
It literally it will not help.
It will make so little
No, there's
difference.
2.
It's not even worth it.
Two
There's 2.
2 shop crew at
Yeah.
Dillsboro.
Okay, passenger train and port at Sylvia, and I'm not in Glasgow for that some stuff that I take care of.
Oh, Sean disconnected?
Sean disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some stuff I have to take care of.
Okay, that's fair.
Fair enough.
The passenger train is at Sylvia.
Gotcha.
Silva, okay.
Nasu may have already figured it out.
Clear and switched.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna check. I'm checking on Whittier, see if anything over there came up.
Shut us in rage. Oh, poor Nasu.
It'll be fine, Nasu.
It'll buff
Yeah.
out.
It'll buff out eventually. Yeah, I would probably be equally shut us in rage if I came in and found my beloved number 8 all rusty.
Yeah, but long story short, person in question was doing 35 and a 25, not realizing it was a 25.
It happens. Yeah, next we need all of those bulkheads up at Connolly before we time skip again.
Yep, working on it. I quite literally have all of them connected to me at the moment.
Is all good. We shall get there eventually.
Is Nasu still in the server?
Speaking
Yeah.
of, 0.1 logs left to unload on this one car. How does that
How's
work?
Is that all that's left? Oh no, never mind.
Four cars and that last one with 0.1.
Yeah. Yeah, it does not take those cars too long to unload. How full is Whittier, though, is the question. Oh, Whittier's pretty full. That's why. So it's going to be a while.
Let's see. Connolly, track P1, 100%, so it's completely filled. Track P2, 95%. It will be at 100 by the time Nix makes it up here. And P3, P4, 100%. So we're all good. I try to keep them as filled as possible.
Frame rate, what does that say? Because I can't read it because it's upside down at the moment, and I can't open it.
Name suggestion for the Pacific and Yard Talk. Let's find out. Yard Talk. Alarka Express, and it's written upside down.
That's neat.
How did you get it upside down? Frame rate.
There's probably a text generator that he used for that one.
So, frame rate. The $1 million question is: can you use the Wingdings font on tenders?
Share. Do you want me to change the locations of this, or just shove them in where they're supposed to be?
They need to go where they are marked.
Okay. It's just they're a little mixed.
They are. They
Yeah.
shouldn't be.
I've got 2 for paperboard, and then 1 for tannery, and then another 1 for
Oh
paperboard.
no, you can't, because I tried typing a little bit of wingdings. It just comes up as a bunch of squares.
Oh. Yeah, they got messed up. Yeah, you're gonna have to split them up.
Do you want to split them however you want them, and then I'll just show them?
Now put them in like they're marked.
Okay.
The ratio is correct.
All right.
So
So let's see. Anything else up here ready to go?
not entirely sure why they are out of order, but that could have something to do with the order they were pulled in. And the order the empty ones were put together is out of order. So I'm gonna have some sorting to do. It's all good.
What we ought to do there, Sheridan, is we ought to just permanently weld some of these couplers together.
Yes. Well, I usually try to, as much as possible, set them up so they can be pulled from Connolly in the correct order, which then puts them in correct separation order for the tannery and the paperboard. And likewise when they come back. But every now and then they end up the other way around. But then, seeing as I've done this trip so many times, I kind of go by heart now.
Fair. I'll be back. I gotta go take care of something.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Alright, so got to refill on water and coal while I'm up here. Yep.
Two P1. I'm gonna have to split these. Them.
Why do I keep doing this to myself today? I keep going to do switching movements and then forget to throw the switch.
Seems a little counterproductive.
I know. So I take it Nasty's on passenger right now.
Yes.
Or doing something.
7 is running to Dillsborough with the observation card to turn around. Turning around.
Number 6 currently has 2 cars occupying the station track up at Alarka. We're taking on Cologne Water here before heading back down to, I don't know, might return to Bryson, might just station myself up at Robinson and wait for the cars.
Does that look right to you there, Sheridan?
Yeah, I'm wondering why 3 was put down in Alarka. There's nothing to assist down in
3 and
At
2 are
Silva.
down there just to operate.
No, frame rate. You're not truly switching until you did pull what I pulled yesterday, which was I had a car destined for a coal car destined for Appalachian hardwood. I put it up in the Bryson track where the coal hoppers go, and then spent 3 in-game days trying to figure out why that coal hopper was not emptying before I realized, wait, this isn't Appalachian. And I had the Bryson car down at Appalachian. Didn't realize it.
Oh, shoot. That's a bummer.
That was me at 2 a.m. this morning.
Oh, nice. All right, the loaded pulpwood cars are in place, so I've got the empties. I'm trying to get out of the paperboard so I can run down to Whittier.
Yep, cool.
I've got everything on my switch list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cars still up at Robinson. 1 is a box car.
I actually haven't even looked at our switch list in ages. Our switch list has 2 cars on it.
We've got 9 MTs bound for Silva Interchange up at Whittier Interchange.
Those are loads.
Plus whatever, yes, plus whatever is at Silva that I spotted.
Yeah, I mean, if one of you guys want to come down here with
Clear
5
next.
or just wait until later. Honestly, I wouldn't be against, like, skipping time to, like, midnight and then collecting everything all at once.
I wouldn't say midnight because then it's dark and nobody can see anything.
That's why you have the shaders mod. Smile.
Let's put it this way. Once these empty bulkheads are parked, it's gonna take roughly 8 hours-ish to load them.
Yeah, but how long is it going to take for the ones that are loaded that are already parked at the tannery and paperboard to actually fully unload?
Yes.
Exactly.
So far, I have not quite been able to find a specific time frame. It seems to vary a bit. Sometimes it's 30 seconds per 0.1 tons unloaded. Sometimes it's a minute and a half. So it's a bit difficult to put exact time frame on those, but I have found the exact time frames for the pulpwood being loaded up at Connolly. That's exactly a minute between each 0.1 tons loaded.
Interesting.
I haven't quite figured out the tannery and paperboard yet. I'm not entirely sure what affects the time frame. But let's say we get those bulkheads up there in, I don't know, what, half an hour? Which makes it 11, so 8 hours ahead, that's 19, which means 7 in the evening. So it started going dark. That would then have them loaded, but in between, we're gonna have to do the log swaps. Because they will definitely be done before that.
Alright, well, I'm on my way with empties. 7, you might want to put yourself in a pocket. Nasu, what are you doing? Are you stopping?
He's stopping. Looks like
I hope
maybe.
he is.
Nope. Somebody's gonna have to stop, or this is gonna end up with a collision.
Backing up! Backing up!
I don't see him yet.
Well, he just said in chat backing up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's up.
I hear him.
He's just up in the tight left turn.
All I gotta say is you better be within clearance and have that switch thrown.
And he's by the signal, just passing it. Going off the main. And looks like he's clear. Good to go. Nicely done, Nasu.
I've got red boards.
Not entirely sure why. You were clear and straight all the way to Kawi.
Yeah, it must have just been because it was so close to Nasu.
Yeah, probably.
I might end up running my engine all the way in reverse up to Bryson until the end of the day. Moo.
Mrrr.
Ah.
I still haven't figured out how to set that chat up to subscribers only.
If you're still awake when I end stream, we can take a look at it.
Yeah.
If not, bug me tomorrow.
Well, one help page said that I could only make those changes while I'm actually streaming.
That's
I don't know.
false.
It was Google's own help page that said it.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure you could do that offline. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But then there's
last-
a
hold on.
lot of stuff we don't get with Google and their
yes.
stuff.
I thought actually it may have been a button on. So why is there 18 of you watching me currently? That's rude. Edit.
Why is it already?
Okay,
4 p.m.?
yeah, I found it. So, hold on. Let me make sure I don't derail myself. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm well past that point. Alright, so Sheridan, if you go into your... I'm assuming you have a screen up that has, like, your stream status and all that right now on YouTube. It's like your live dashboard.
That would be through Studio, right?
No, that would be on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube Studio.
I guess, but it's basically when you go up and you say create content and it says go live, you hit that and it brings you to a page where you can set up your stream, like your title and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I usually do that through oh, leave me alone with your stupid guides that make absolutely no sense. No, I've already
Here,
told you
hold on.
all this. Okay, now I finally get something. Yep.
This page, I'm sending you a picture of it.
Yeah.
That. I gotta slow myself down here.
Yeah, I found that.
Okay. The edit button there in the top
Yeah.
right. Go into there. Hold on. You can find it in there. It's real easy. So it's edit, customization, and then obviously live chat replay, and then
so-
participants mode. It should be anyone, subscribers, members, or approved users. So you want to hit the subscribers one and then set the duration of how long they should be subscribed to your channel before they can talk in your chat.
Yeah, that's interesting because it's already set for that. Oh god. So probably a glitch that day when that Ukrainian spammer joined in.
Maybe.
Yeah, must be.
And you can turn monetization on and all that fun stuff, but you may not even have the monetization option because you're so new to the channel.
Yeah, I don't have enough subscribers. I have to pass 1,000 before I get any of those options. But that particular edit feature is not available through the triple dot menu on the stream chat.
Yeah, that was the first place I checked, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, trying to get some speed back.
Do I actually show up as streaming? Yeah, I do. Strange things.
Number 6 eastbound through Hemingway, milepost 68.
Wow. Alright, approaching Wilmont here. Trying to get some speed back up.
You continuing on to Bryson?
No, I got your bulkheads.
Yeah, but after.
I haven't decided that yet because I'm hungry.
Okay.
All right, Sherry, am I aligned for a sighting?
You will be shortly. First on the ladder.
All right, because I'm a mile out.
Interchange cars will be second on the ladder.
Is it all Whittier Sawmill interchange?
Silva interchange.
Yeah, but are the cars from Whittier Sawmill?
Yes. Oops,
Okay.
this guy. There you go. You're set.
Oh no, I've got a stop signal. I guess I'll keep going.
I wonder why. Why would you have a stop?
It's because they don't have the post set up for restricting.
Right. It should be showing restricting, right?
No, restricting needs more than one head on it.
Ah,
It's a single semaphore
yeah.
or whatever you want to call it.
I need to get those things learned.
We had a graphic in the yard talk somewhere.
Yes, we do. I just haven't, quite imprinted them yet.
I'm here.
Are you?
Yes, I have arrived.
Where is here?
Over there.
Where is
Right
over
here.
there?
Right here.
It's right around here.
Right around here, yeps. Dat is the one.
FYI, I kicked those.
Okay.
Select. Apply. 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 They have stopped.
Okay. I am going to need you out of the way, please.
You call me fat?
Get your fat girl out of here.
Alright, can I, like, run through those tracks and just, like, pop myself in the shed?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Berkey Berk. Berkey Berk. Berkey Berk. I have a big choo-choo and I have 0 shame.
You like big Burks and you cannot lie?
Sure. Are they doing live action on How to Train Your Dragon?
Oh, please don't. That's the
I didn't-
last thing we need.
I didn't think Pixar would stoop that low. Dear God, why?
Why what?
Who's doing it?
Probably Disney.
So stupid. It's DreamWorks, of course.
I mean, if you want some good news, the Star Wars Rey spinoff got canceled indefinitely the other day.
What was it?
The Rey spinoff for Star Wars, the new
Oh.
movies that were going to be all about that character got suspended indefinitely the other day. Because I guess,
God.
well, so what happened was, I guess the actress who plays Rey is just so sick and tired of Disney doing half the stuff that they do that she took to Twitter and just started mocking them relentlessly for days, and then they announced that they were basically halting the movie indefinitely. Like, they did that for us even though we put them out of work. Like, thank you. We don't need more of this character.
They're gonna get it anyway. Frame rate, I didn't need to know that that exists.
What?
How to Train Your Dragon on Ice.
Just a couple more pixels. It is clear, Derp.
You called.
Yep.
Don't disappoint yourself with 8 and 9.
I mean, 7 wasn't even that good to begin with either.
As for a Polar Express 2, that's been a fake news for like the last 5 years. That's been said multiple times every like November, and it's never true. Oh, it's at 100%, so it doesn't need it. Okay. All right. All right, I'm gonna do one of those things where I'm gonna get up and investigate the freezer.
Should get up and
Ooh.
investigate that 50-piece nugget bucket.
I said tomorrow.
Well, how is that doing you any good today?
Because today I don't have to go out in the cold or get gas.
But tomorrow you'll have to go out.
Yeah, but tomorrow I'll be going to work anyway. So after I go to work, I can go and get gas, which is conveniently next to Wendy's, which I can then go and get the 50 nug bucket.
Well, why not get gas in a 50 nug bucket on your way into work, and then get gas and get a 50 nugget bucket on your way home?
Because Wendy's is not open that early.
What time do you go into work?
And somebody
Yes.
forgot to normalize their switches. Not mentioning any names. Next.
Bastard.
Oh God, I am sorry to whoever watches my VOD back, because the tracks are flickering in my game, so seizure warning.
Yeah, but let's see warning.
Dince, 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 dince.
Railroad becomes banned in Japan.
Like that
Oh,
one
dear.
that one Pokemon episode with Porygon.
Exactly.
They won't
There's
even
been
show it in the U.S. anymore either.
there is more than one Pokemon episode that had been
Oh, yeah,
banned in the United States.
The one
Oh,
where
yeah.
James had boobs.
Yeah, that's one of them, which I'm surprised hasn't been unbanned yet.
Well, that's getting into the area of politics.
Yeah, that's getting to, what is it? Overprotective mothers. Well, parents. But, you
Yeah,
know,
we're not getting into that, but
fair.
All right, number 6 is up at Bryson Water. Just on standby until there's something to do at Robinson. Let me make sure all my switches are normalized again.
all right. Anyway, I'm off to go explore the freezer.
Okie dokie.
A little bit further there. Sheridan.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Uncensored redub of the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Why? There's nothing to uncensor, though. Oh, yeah. Like, people legit died in the Japanese version, yeah. Yeah. Curse you, 4 kids! They fucked up so many good animes and cartoons.
Absolutely certain. We're good.
Yeah, but then, they also got, their asses sued to oblivion, too. And that's partially the reason why you stopped seeing anime on their channel, was because, they got sued over what they did with, Tokyo Mew Mew. They changed up the story so much. They took so many creative liberties with the show that the creator of the anime sued them. And the people who made the made the manga sued them, and then the anime studio sued them.
Yikes.
Because they changed it so much that they were able to claim in court that they were plagiarizing their artwork for a different anime. That's how vastly different the American version that was on 4Kids and the Japanese version are.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's major differences.
Yep. I gotta go back and watch that anime at some point. Any day you're okay with being in a food coma for 12 to 15 hours, that sounds amazing. Maybe I'll get one on the way to work tomorrow, who knows. Breakfast Baconator. Talking about burgers, I still got a burger over here.
Om
All right. Upon further investigation of my freezer, I found pizza.
What kind of pizza?
Red Baron.
What kind?
Just like a normal pepperoni pizza. Nothing special.
Pepperoni,
It was-
pepperoni.
That was good.
8 heading up the mountain to Connolly.
Breakfast Baconator milkshake. Frame rate, can you just stop?
Does it Wendy's have frozen coffee? You mean a frap?
Maybe.
Let's look to Google for the answer.
Google.
Google.
Google. Gavin or Google? Google or Gavin? Which one said it? Let's find out. I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah, frosty cream cold brews.
Hey, Dark. Do babies float?
It's
called a-
Hey, Creek.
So Wendy's calls it a frosty chino.
And people say I'm weird with my coffee habits.
No, you're normal.
Oh, ew. How dare you insult me with that label?
Normal. Normal. Got better coffee than anything America has.
But yes, to answer the question, babies do float. They are naturally buoyant.
Okay, I wasn't looking for an answer to that question. I already knew the answer to that question. It's the reference that only Dark apparently gets.
Yeah, I don't get it. Just when somebody asks a question, I just like to find an answer.
There's another one. Is can you break your own lungs if you only breathe in?
No drowning in liquids there, Dark.
Alright, here, it's going into the Derpineer Shed chat here.
Or I won't be able to watch it because stream will pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, Dark can watch it.
hey, Nix.
Yes.
$1 million, but a snail chases you for the rest of your life if it touches
Love that one. $1 million butt. Such a good. There's another. The only other one I remember is $1 million butt. you get everything in life you ever want paid for, without question. But every time, sorry, you have to use a credit card, like this certain credit card, to have everything paid for, right? But every time, this guy just sticks a finger up your bum.
Some prices are worth paying.
Two questions. Is it the same guy, and how deep is he going?
Don't touch yourself, kids.
Remember, kids, if you touch yourself, your hands will fall off.
Yeah, that kind of advice is probably the reason why people are so stuck up on the whole intimacy these days.
Like, yeah, $1 Million Bud is another great series. I actually never really watched too much of it, other than like some of the animated ones, or like the first. Like I remember watching it when they first started doing them. But the snail is a great one.
Oh yeah.
Yes, frame rate. They sell bean water.
Bean water.
I can't hear Creek. Oh, fair.
Creek here.
Yeah,
Creek is here.
I mean, he's in the call, but he's not saying anything.
He's not talking. Okay.
I'm just here. Okay.
Fair.
How's your incident going?
My incident?
Yep, your stomach bug.
Oh, that's fine. Oh,
Awesome.
now I
I
gotta
love
get
how
out.
you had to call that an incident.
I gotta sit here. The girlfriend wants me to call her now.
Yeah.
All right.
Fair.
All good. I gotta get up and probably
the
check the
Polar
oven here.
Express hot chocolate thermos car.
Oh, are you saying what I posted in
Yeah.
Moodle Chew?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my Lionel disappointment. As Lionel just sells crap like that. Alright. I'll BRB.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Go grab some nums.
Let's see how
Nums
we
is
looking up at
required.
the mine. 1, 2. 4 more cars.
Speed and power.
Unlimited power. Alright, time to go over and check application. Appellation's good. How are we looking here? Who's up here at the engine house?
Might be me.
Is that Bryson?
Oh no.
Oh, it's Creek.
On earth
they've
is
had
a
it for
ghost
couple
pepper?
months
What's a ghost pepper sandwich?
now. Super spicy.
Is that why they call it Ghost?
Yes.
That's
Because
inventive.
it will kill the average man.
Which means the average Dane will gobble it down like nothing. Oh.
Ugh, so much warmer in my room than the rest of the house. Feels so nice.
That's how it is where I live because the hallways don't have any heating in them. So I walk out my door and it's cold. Well, I say that they don't have heating, but the bathroom door is always open and there's a radiator in there, so it's always like 15 degrees colder out in the hallway.
Yikes.
I mean, I
I'm
don't
glad
go out
I'm
there
not.
much unless I need to use the restroom. So
Who wants to socialize?
I mean, I'm never out there long enough for it to really matter. Like, I'm either going to the bathroom, so I'll be like back in my room within 2 minutes, or I'm going to work.
I need to check Dudio. Yeah.
Dudio?
Dudio.
Why do you have to check Dudio?
Cause Revenante.
Huh?
Revenue.
Excuse me, do you speak English?
Yeah, they're telling me there's another payment on its way. It's between now and the 26th.
Nice.
Money.
Money.
There we go. I have my chat pointlessly set to subscriber only.
That's not pointless. That keeps like a lot of the shit bots out of the way.
True. Though I haven't had a single thing said in my chat all day today, so I don't think I have to worry about them.
Yeah, when I started streaming on this channel, I got a lot of like bots that were posting inappropriate links and all that fun stuff.
Oh yeah.
So that went away very quickly.
Yeah, and then it went over to Twitch.
No, I went away because I set it to subscriber only. The bots won't follow you.
No, well, that's why I'm saying, like, YouTube had the problem with it, and then people started turning on subscriber only, so they all the scammers went over to Twitch. Like, I used...
Well, Twitch has always had scammers for a very long time.
But, like, I mostly stopped watching Twitch altogether with the exception of a few streamers, just because, like, the amount of, like, adult content website links, like, people would just openly come in advertising their OnlyFans.
Yeah.
And, like,
Wow.
random Twitch streamer chats, like, no, fuck off.
The internet got invented and the entire planet lost all respect and decency. I wouldn't be surprised.
Welcome to the internet, have a look
Yeah.
Yeah, very valid, Dark. My brain can think of a lot of things.
I mean, I'm literally just reciting the lyrics of the song. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around.
I always liked that. I was streaming Space Engineers once on Twitch. I had somebody come in my chat, and they said, "Hello, fellow lunar engineer. Let me sing you the song of our people. Inventory full."
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory. Ah! Yeah, no, people got so sick and tired of that space. The devs actually putting a way to shut it off.
Well,
Because
yeah, but
it
there's
was
also
even
ways to
driving them
turn your
insane.
inventory up.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, even the devs were like sick and tired of hearing it all the time when they were testing stuff. So they just added a feature to get the suit to shut the fuck up.
Inventory full.
And apparently it's actually not all that hard to actually go into the game files and replace the sound files, so you can have the suit say some really hilarious shit. Like you can make your own like sound bits and put them into the suit.
It's probably a switch misaligned, like you left the switch open over at Silva. Because I just went barreling through that switch at 35. I am lucky this thing didn't come off the tracks. Holy crap.
Okay, so the pulpwood should be done loading at around 7:30-ish evening game time.
All right. Well, I mean, nobody else is doing anything other than passengers, so skip time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head down to the sawmill so I can keep an eye on the logs and stop skipping time when they are done. There we go. Los timos el skipas mañanas. 1 hour.
We.
1 hour. And 1 hour. Yay. Now I can do something again.
Not to his speed, Kerchoo.
I am partial to Nasu's new sound.
What sound would that be?
Catch you.
How's mine looking? Hey, all the coal cars are done. No.
I got like 2 minutes till my pizza's done.
Oh yeah. Are you just discovering that Nasu? Why? I I cannot play a game if the sound is turned off. I don't understand how people can do that.
That's horrible.
Stupid thing.
There's a wonderful account on Twitter called Earth Updates that is renamed in the latest Earth update. They've renamed Madagascar to Gladagaskar.
Gladagaskar.
I had to get up because pizza. So BRB.
Pizza.
The Baconator fries are bomb, Jonathan. In fact, that's the type of fries I got today. I like how when Nix leaves, we all fall quiet.
Yeah.
I did Carolina Reaper once, Nasu, and I've regretted that life decision ever since. I legitimately thought I was gonna die.
That's no good. That's not how food is supposed to work.
Yeah, no, when I did it, the restaurant I was at was seriously considering calling me an ambulance.
Wow.
I just took one look at him, barely able to breathe. Is like, if you call them, you're paying for it. Coming out of your pocket.
I am back, and I have num 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 nums.
The num 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 nums. Enjoy
Num
your
nums.
the
No,
nums.
Nasu, it's really not. It's just pain.
If it wasn't so far away, in about half an hour, I'd go grab a Whopper. I just can't be bothered to take a 20-minute walk to get it.
Did you say a Whopper?
Yep.
So a 20-minute walk means about 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah,
And I
something.
I only know this because I have a Burger King at 3/4 of a mile from my house that I've walked to. You wish you lived close to a fast food joint. Trust me, you don't.
You don't.
Because you spend insane amounts of money on food there.
And it's not particularly healthy for you.
No. I get fast food occasionally. It's not because it's unhealthy, it's because my bank account can't afford me to get it constantly. Hence why I have a job that gives me free food.
Fair point.
No, it was not. A Larca to Silva was.
Kablum.
Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, if we don't service the stations out there, our passenger reputation will take a hit. Yeah, it kind of sucks, I know.
Yeah, we got to keep them happy passenger customers.
Oh yeah.
Fuck the
I'm also,
passenger's
like-
happiness. It's all about the profit.
I'm also like semi-tuned out watching TikTok at the moment while I'm eating. And this guy is showing like a wooden boat, like modern day wooden speedboat, and it's freaking nice and sexy. It's so good looking.
I mean, it's amazing to think about it when I realize it. I've spent the last 2 years watching this YouTube channel called Sailing Yaba restore a wooden sailing ship.
Oh nice.
Yeah. It's almost done because now they're at the point where they're like doing like daily videos as they're fitting her. But yeah, when they bought the boat, it was like one thing went wrong and it was gonna sink because of shipworms.
Oh shoot.
They had eaten so much into the hull that they were actually like starting to like eat away at the like support beams in the ship.
Ooh, that's bad.
But then they proceeded to sail it 200 miles across the open ocean to take it to a dock.
Of course. Makes perfect sense.
And it's kind of funny since they've been at the same shipyard for so long, the town that the shipyard is in has actually kind of become a tourist attraction. So like a whole bunch in the area has changed. Like when they first started doing the work there, like the road that the place was on was like, it was like a main road through the town, but it was like dirt, and now it's like all paved and everything just because of the traffic. Like if you go on Google Maps and type in sailing Yaba, it'll drop a pin right on top of the shipyard.
Nice.
Yeah. The show Fixer Upper, I don't know. I never really watched that show, so. Why I thought I threw that switch. Backing up. Backing up.
Oh, for a moment there I thought Nasu and I were the only ones moving.
No, because when we did the time skip, all the coal hoppers up at Robinson,
Oh, right. So those are interchange cars, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, kind of along the same lines.
Which means it won't make a difference if we do some more time skipping at some point. For those coal cars, I mean. Think.
It's worth noting that all the bulkheads for the tannery is empty.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
What needs to move?
The bulkheads down at Silva Tannery.
Are the tannery and paper boards both empty?
Negative.
I doubt it.
Yeah, wait until they're all empty.
Yeah, no. Yeah, let's try not to have both sets of bulkheads in the same location as much as possible.
Why not? That makes it fun. I hate the crews up here at the mine. Every single time they leave the fucking thing open on the rear of the train. I have to walk all the way back here to fucking close it. I have to walk all the way back up to tie in my air.
My furballs are strange.
Hmm?
One of my chins decided that one of the houses they've got in their cage needs to be completely relocated, so she's in the process of trying to do that.
Ah.
And I have no idea why.
Yeah, the fuzzy ones are weird, aren't they?
Yep, sometimes they are.
Weird but lovable.
Well, I'm coming down with 1,254 tons behind the Mikado. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. "13 cars of coal."
Nasser's asking if he should wait in Bryson.
What, are you down in Bryson right now? If you want, Nasu, I can put myself in the hole at Hemingway if you want to meet me there. 22 cars a day, tier 1 for snowboard paper.
That's
Is
nuts.
that pulp? Is that pulpwood or is that logs? My entire room is shaking right now because freight train.
Man-made earthquake.
At least I'm hoping it's CSX in the adjacent yard. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, tier 5 contracts for Alarka aren't that bad. Yeah, copper mine isn't that bad. One of them, I think, only gets like 3 or 4 cars, and the other one gets like 5. Really? Then I guess on my Alarka mining company save, it hasn't fully kicked into gear.
Yikes. So what? 3 times as many? That's
Like fit in the hole. Yeah.
that's kind of insane.
The hole up there is very small on one mines.
Yeah. Buzz off. That is not what I asked you to do.
Well, my rep is completely full, so. Yeah, that's the thing that I don't like. Something like copper should not be tied into passenger reputation. It should only be tied into freight. Because, like, if you're like my save, I'm not running passenger service. I'm going to let that zero out and keep it there because passenger service for me is annoying.
Oops.
If I'm understanding what frame rate says. Without passenger service, your frame is not. See, I don't want to do passenger service.
Oh well.
So I need to figure out how to get that one mod to work because I'm not doing passenger service. Right, Nasu, I am in the hole at Hemingway. Seven is still struggling.
Alrighty. Are we there yet?
No.
Alvin shop, and let's have a look over here.
Over where?
Over here.
Where's over here?
It's right next to over there.
And right underneath up there.
Over there, and up there.
Yep. That's the one.
Is that a Jeff Dunham reference?
Yes.
Yes. Where's my son? Over there, and up there.
And up there.
Yeah, what was her name? 42. My Berk's at 91%. Nice.
And our safety rating is at 40. Or will be.
I said it shouldn't have dropped in the middle of the day.
61%. We're doing fine. It's all good.
Nasu, we break almost every single engine we get brand new.
It's how Derp Railroad breaks in the new equipment. Literally.
There's a Hollyfield heating oil tanker in Whittier that needs to go.
Yeah.
And a boxcar. I guess I'll collect that with the Burke.
So Nasu's in the block ahead of me because I just watched the signal for the main here turn red. But yeah, Nasu, you'll be fine once you get to Brooks. It's all down.
You know, was I the only one as a kid that would wipe both ends off of your licorice and then use it as a straw for your soda?
No, I did that all the time.
I've never done that.
Guilty.
I'll tell you what I had as a kid that was weird was you guys ever saw the cereal straws
Yep.
that I think Kellogg's was selling at one point?
See, Dark, you bring up buying the ends of the licorice and using it as a straw. When I turned 21, I did the adult version of that, and I drilled a hole through Slim Jim and drank a pint of beer through it.
Okay. I'm glad you had that experience.
Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow, right?
Yep.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Well, if the beer is flowing, grab it.
Speaking of beer in disgusting things, who's ever done a shoey?
No.
Oh,
You ever drank Bailey's from a shoe?
well, first of all, I don't drink, and second of all, I don't think I'd ever be drunk enough to even try that. If I did
It's a-
drink, so
It's a reference. Nasu, can you? Yeah, I was about to say, can you pull up like 3 cars? It's
I'm assuming that's drinking from a shoe.
yes.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
At some point, Nix, look up a skit called Old Greg. All
I
right.
drink the beer from the glass, but that's boring.
Give me a fill.
Oh, she's heavy.
Are you fat shaming?
Yes. I am fat shaming my consist.
A shoey's a big celebration thing, common in rugby and racing. That's just awful. And that's coming from an American.
I shall hold my tongue and never speak of this topic again.
Of race
What's that? Wait, all right, Sheridan. What's
I
the
haven't heard
worst
from-
thing a
from
Danish
the
has ever
two
done?
girls' service.
Worst thing a
Kind.
Danish has ever done, other than existing.
Ouch. Ouch. That kind of depends on how you look at the definition of worst, because one of the young things to do is take the dead man's route.
Sorry, do what?
Take the dead man's route.
Okay, and what is that?
That is basically you visit every bodega, pub, and whatever you can find that dishes out alcohol
bar
in
hopping.
Copenhagen.
Yeah, bar hopping.
And yeah, bar hopping, and you have to down at minimum 1 beer and minimum 1 shot of something every place. There are 78 pubs on
I
that
feel like
route.
that's a recreational sport for any Irishman.
Yeah.
That's not a recreational sport. That's just any given day.
Just another Irish drinking song. Ba-da-bum-bum.
Well, there goes Nix's Irish demographic.
Their poor liver, Nasu. What liver?
Don't worry about the Irish demographic. I am Irish.
I don't think I had one to begin with. Also, what's the
don't-
demographic?
Also, don't worry about the Scots. I've got them covered too, and the Germans, and the Dutch, and the Welsh.
Like,
As you can imagine, my family is full of drunks and alcoholics. I have half a family who drinks and gets drunk because they can't help it, and then I have the other who drinks and gets drunk simply because they can.
Frame Rate's booking a trip to Copenhagen, by the way, Sheridan.
I joined, but I don't have a passport.
Shoot.
I don't either.
It's just too much effort.
What's a passport?
What's a state ID? Because I don't have one of those either.
I fixed that one yesterday.
Mine has. If my coat was in reach, I could tell you to exact, but my ID has been expired for at least 5 years.
Ooh,
So I
do
don't
not
have
recommend doing that.
I don't have any need for it.
You don't drive.
Nope. And I look old enough that I don't get ID'd anywhere.
Fair enough.
And well, pretty much every place for jobs they will, unless like having a valid ID is like an explicit requirement, it's enough proof to show that you are a United States citizen, even if it's expired.
You're not entirely wrong about the subway thing, Frame Rate. That's something we generally don't do.
Now, what's the way you're talking about? Because I don't have chat up.
He's asking what the weirdest thing a Dane has ever done is say hello to a stranger on a subway train.
Yep.
Because people tend not to talk on public transportation. Like, America's the only country where you'll find that. You get on a Japanese train and it's just dead silent. Like, it doesn't matter if the train trip is like 10 hours long, nobody says a damn thing.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit different on Danish, in air quotes, long distance public transportation. There will be scattered
You
talking.
cannot
but,
use the term long distance.
why do you think I said air quotes?
That doesn't even. That saves you even less.
I mean, to be fair, the entirety of the United Kingdom is 1.8% smaller than the state of Texas. True fact. Actually, to give Americans a sense of scale of the United Kingdom, it is roughly the same size as the state of Idaho.
Well, I know the Roman aqueduct was 400 miles long, which is basically the length of Pennsylvania.
So
400 miles long, that's just right down the street.
Yeah.
So Deech,
Yeah.
figure out a measurement comparison of the size of Denmark versus the U.S. somewhere in the U.S.
Alrighty.
I'd be interested to hear. Hear that.
So Denmark, I will work on this once I get the train stopped because I don't want to.
Oh shoot! I need to go fetch them from here first. Maybe Denmark can fit inside the Great Lakes.
Yeah, the United States as a whole is 228 times bigger than Denmark.
Yeah. I don't think Denmark is big enough to fit Michigan.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna post something in Derp for you once it opens. There you go. Idaho is 5 times bigger than Denmark.
Are you sure that scale is correct?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting. Well, one other interesting thing is the population of New York City is greater than the total population of Denmark.
Yeah, that's not surprising at all.
That's crazy.
And in New York City, you are more than capable of like touching half the population in a single day. Involuntarily, too.
Okay, I think I'll stay in tiny Denmark.
G frame rate. I wonder why. Ugh, of course, that cart didn't go far enough. Am I using the biggest engine to switch out Whittier? Yes. Do I care? Nope.
Right. Log car swapped. We should be able to skip a couple of hours if that's okay with everyone.
I've got no complaints.
No complaints.
Well, I mean, I have complaints. They're just not in regards to that.
Yeah, can't help you with those.
He's still waiting on those winning lottery numbers.
Gotta play the lottery to win the lottery. Oops.
This much is true. All right, let's wait an hour. See what happens.
The sun dropped further in the sky.
Yes.
So the closest size comparison of Denmark and the United States that I can find is the state of Vermont, which is about 1.8 times smaller than the entire country of Denmark. Like I'm pretty sure Denmark is the size, like the combined size of Vermont and New Hampshire, in like total land mass.
Fair enough.
Not big at all. Pennsylvania's about 2.7 times bigger than Denmark. Yeah. And I've driven across Pennsylvania multiple times. Once recently.
I like how me and whoever said that comment are looking at the exact same site, because that's what I checked too.
Alright, so technically speaking, 2.5 hours from now, the pulpwoods should be done. Are we still good to skip?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just moving interchange freight.
Yeah, and I have a bunch of coal hoppers up here for you, Nix.
Right
New daily report is available.
there. About half an hour more, and they will definitely be done. Can
Excuse
we?
me, train.
No, we can't skip half an hour. Ugh,
Only
that
with
sucks.
console commands.
Yeah. I do not know the console command for that though.
It's
What is
forward
it?
slash. It's /wait, and then the amount of hours.
Oh, okay. So,
So 0.5.
yeah,
Yeah.
There we go.
boom, done. Sweet.
I was about to say I didn't think the Mikado has enough power, but then I realized I had it in reverse because I had been running backwards the entire time, forgetting that the engine is pointed towards the cars. Now I can't see jack shit. Uh-oh.
So, if landmass in Pennsylvania is 2.7 times bigger than Denmark, what's the total population of Pennsylvania then?
That I can't tell you. I know it's a pretty dense state with certain areas.
12.96 million as of 2021.
So about twice, just under. Nice.
Well, you got Pittsburgh and Philadelphia, the two major cities, and then you got a lot of smaller, still pretty dense areas. Yeah, census might be next year or this year.
How does that work on stream? Oh yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna lay down for a bit before I try taking this next train out.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
There is one car in Wilmot to pick up, two in Dillsboro, and nothing in Sylvan.
Just a heads up, number 6 will be occupying the east side main of Bryson Yard while we perform a switch maneuver here.
Roger that.
All right, I'm gonna be working my way up with the Burke to Bryson from Whittier.
Roger that. Because I am having to move this cut of cars over a couple tracks onto the first track in the ladder, just so it actually fits in, because it was blocking both ends. Well, not the first track in the ladder, the second.
I gotta fly up to Ela and grab one up there for Sylvan interchange.
I can probably grab it on my way up.
Up to you.
I mean, I'm going up to Bryson anyway, so I might as well.
So you're basically giving me a green light to go on coffee break in a minute.
I'm giving you a green light to time skip. Up until like midnight.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, remember he's Nasu's also out in like super dark territory.
Well, I can't help him there.
Yeah, and passengers die at 12 a.m.
Yeah, but when we make it to the next day, we'll be starting the Alarca contracts, which will start making us more money.
Looks like we may have to swap a couple of cars from paperboard to tannery.
Frame rate says if you need to go, if you need a green light to go on coffee break, who are you and what have you done with Sheridan? Always coffee break.
But funny enough, I still get my work done.
All right, Nix, when you come into Brighton Yard, I will have you lined up for the first track in the ladder.
I want to be lined up for servicing first.
Well, that's what I mean. The first track in the ladder is it's the one that goes
Yeah, okay.
straight, straight through.
Is anyone running 5?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I was, but like I said, I'm laying down right now.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh, she's heavy.
I got one car there that has to go. Alright, Nix, when you get here, you're gonna have to wait for a little bit. I've got a tank car, and I've got the cars over at Appalachian that have to go.
Don't worry, because I'm doing pickup here in Gila. Gotcha. That one. Okay.
It is 5:43, and I have been streaming for 5 hours and 44 minutes.
Talk to me after 6.5 hours. Actually, don't ever complain to me until you've done 24 hours.
I have, but that was over on Twitch.
Yeah. It's not something I recommend doing, ever.
I mean, if you suffer from insomnia, then you can do 24 hours pretty easily.
Like I did. Back then, I was doing it once a week.
Ugh. That's horrible.
Not like I had a job at that point in time. Where's Nasio at? That's the question. Okay, they are still heading out to Mount Apollo. You despise that track? Why?
Probably because it's boring.
But it's beautiful.
And you can't take it very fast.
But it's to real scale.
I mean, didn't you sign up for an accurate representation of standard gauge short line railroading in the Eastern Mountains? All right, departing Ela here in a minute, and we'll be westbound to Bryson. Yes, I know. I'm moving a single car with the Burke. Thank you.
Something tells me you're annoyed by that.
I'm not annoyed. I don't mind. It's chat that apparently minds. Sorry for being an inefficient railroader.
Did somebody say inefficient?
8 is taking a drink and be right back. back.
Welcome back.
Let's see. We're still good for time skipping.
No, not really.
Okie dokes.
Why? What are you waiting for?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Or
you
him?
said
Oh
we
no,
weren't.
because we were starting to get the interchange together, so I figured time skipping at this point would just put us to running out of time.
No, I mean,
Okay.
if Sheridan skips to at least to midnight, we have plenty of time.
All right.
You mean from
Give me-
midnight we've got 6 hours?
Yeah.
Give me just like another minute here so I can actually get connected to these cards and still be able to see.
Okay.
It's not gonna get any darker at this point.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, pretty much.
It will get a little darker.
It's okay. I got a lamp.
So do I, and I've currently got it out riding my own shove. So
That's a nice little cut of cars there.
where in Bryson?
Yeah.
I got 4 more coming to you in just a sec here.
Hardwood?
Yep.
Are they empty?
That one is not empty. That one is empty. That one is empty. So, yes and
Alright.
no.
There's another one in here that needs to go
Yeah,
next
the
to this
engine
house.
Yeah.
It's the Bryson Freight House, actually.
Yep. Ugh.
Let me make sure I can get over there.
I don't want to go back to work tomorrow in the morning.
It can't, Robert.
I forgot to tie in the air. God
Not
damn it.
really. I guess it does, but it's not really. There's no point in having it like that.
What? Oh.
The rear headlight shining over the boxcar.
All right. Well, I have my cards collected.
So I can skip an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, skipping 1 hour. Chick chick. We good to skip another?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Done. Enjoy your
I
Nums
agree.
Creek.
Oh, oops. May have slightly accidentally hard coupled.
Are you in engine service right now, Nix?
No, I'm switching out the one car here.
Roger that. Because I am entering Bryson Yard.
Yeah, I'm in the ladder at the moment. Okay, I just need this car to clear.
The passenger lights. What passenger lights? Oh, okay.
This guy.
Which side of the train are you putting that on, Nix?
Probably east side.
East side, okay. I shall pop these on the east side as well then, because I'm currently with my engine on the east. Oh, you stopped there?
Enjoy your noms now, Sue.
Right next to
I'm
Okay,
going to the
you're
east
moving.
side.
Okay. There's a bit of an optical illusion where it looked like your smoke was like right next to me. I was like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick these on the cut and then run around to servicing. All right, time to get refueled here. Alright, time to get lined up for the water tower here. Alright. Chair, are you getting pulpwood?
Pulpwood is on Whittier Interchange, ready for pickup.
Okay.
First on the ladder.
Splendid.
I'm a little behind on the unloading though. Oops.
What, at the tannery?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Don't we all, Nasu? Don't we all? I don't even really... do I even need coal? Not really. That's water. Hello, Fairy Wolf. Welcome on back. And I missed a tank engine there. Welcome on back as well.
So Nix, I got the car set up for you if you want to come down the first track in the ladder.
Yeah, can do. I think it's about time we ought to get all these cars to the interchange anyway.
Yep. Yeah, there was barely enough room to get clearance on both ends. Alright, I got the switch on the yard set to the first to the main track through the ladder.
Okay.
Why isn't your front headlight on?
It is now.
It's not on my end. Okay,
There.
there we go.
I just wanted to surprise somebody. I feel like I'm already looking at like 2,000 tons with this consist here.
I could have checked when I was still connected to it.
Yeah, you could have. Would have been helpful.
I mean, you want me to back into it and check?
No, because I'm gonna back into it in a minute anyway. And it's not gonna change anything. Alright.
Yeah, I can highly recommend getting the shaders on.
Wait.
It's not Cowie time.
You can't be tired already.
I've been streaming almost here 7 hours. That's takes energy. More than you think sometimes.
Also, hello, Fairy Wolf. Good evening.
Oh, good, 1,900 tons. Or realistically, 15. But
Yes, very good suggestion, Nesu. I will do that immediately.
drink coffee. I think he was suggesting it to me. You already have an IV coffee drip.
Yeah, and I'm still grabbing my cup.
All right, here we go. 23 cars out of Bryson. Oh well.
There we go.
All right, time to get this thing up to speed.
Alright, let's see where you are next. There you are.
Seem to have picked myself up a fireman.
Yes, you did. Everything's all tied down in Bryson, so turntables realigned for center stall.
Welcome back, Dark. We can try Dark, or we can just honestly leave it until the next time it gets serviced.
Wait, try what?
There's a car in Wilmot. Sheridan, I'm gonna guess that we're gonna have to run around on the main to get to these cars.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Pull from east.
We're gonna top off on water at Whittier and then continue to pick those up.
Wait, we have almost 19,000 gallons. Why are we stopping?
Because it wouldn't hurt to pick up another 3,000 gallons of water. Just in case.
right there.
Missed.
Yeah, missed by literally like a quarter of an inch.
There we go. All right, let me check the other end here. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun pickup.
What
Whittier.
was it, pulpwood?
Yeah.
Pulpwood
Actually,
and
we
interchange.
I want to skip on picking up at Wilmot because we want to have the pulpwood at the back of the train.
Well, I mean, we could stop short of the switch, pick up, cut the pulpwood, and then back in, and then just pick up the pulpwood again.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I just saw you disappear into the coal.
Yep. I can't get out. Help.
Help, I need an adult.
Adult
Control
supervision is currently offline. Please call again tomorrow.
Wait, we have to call for that?
Yes.
I wrote an email.
Email service was hacked last year.
Well, that's alright. I wrote the email in Braille.
Ah, that would be why.
Why is my light flickering?
Yes.
Running low on battery. Speaking of which, can you go up front of the engine and top off the headlight fluid? Choo choo.
We're going so slow.
Nearly 2,000 tons. Of course, we're going slow. We're gonna stop in like less than a mile.
We are a mile.
Not yet. We haven't reached that status. I think the longest we've had was like 2/3 of a mile.
No, 3/4 when we did the E70 car or whatever it was.
Ah, who's measuring? All right. Just gotta get past the switch, and we can start backing up into the furthest lane.
All right, you're clear the switch.
Yeah, we're picking up in the smallest lane first, and then the next one, and then we're gonna pick up the pulpwood last.
Roger that. So smallest lane first. Right, switches aligned. Coming through the switch now.
Ah.
Somebody left it open on the rear.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Right, whenever the brakes are off, you're good for it.
The locomotive driving controls are so nice in this game. Just like all the perspective controls and all that fun stuff.
They're absolutely great. There's the switch now. Keep her going.
Yeah.
And you are clear. Switch is set back.
This is going to be a nice little chunk of weight to add to the consist. So we're at 1944. Now we're at
17
25
bucks.
of 4. Air's open.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, I.
Wait, why did that disconnect? I selected the car. Nix, can you pull forward about half a car, shove back? No, pull forward.
Sometimes it.
What are you guys up to?
Hooking together a big train.
Big train?
Big
Yeah.
train. Alright,
Where is-
shove back a little bit. Whittier Yard. Alright.
Oh, I know you didn't wreck 12. Entirely.
Gotta find where this handbrake is.
Actually, no, I know you didn't wreck 12. I was here when 12 got wrecked. You don't have to worry about telling me that you didn't wreck it.
There's a little brake icon that shows up on the car's information.
Yeah, I know.
So it is this one, this flatbed. We got it.
And then we need to move over one track, right?
Yep.
How big is Big Train?
Currently at 34 cars and 2,500 tons, and we still got the 13 pulpwoods to add.
That's another 900 tons.
And you only took one engine with you?
I got
Took
the
the
Burke.
The big Merc.
So you're banking on the Burke pulling it over the hill by herself.
We'll try. If you want to run and grab either 9 or 10 at Bryson, you're welcome to do so.
No, I'm gonna let you suffer and watch that on the CTC board.
Yeah, 12 can help.
Let's see here.
Why did my game just freeze?
CTC got switched on.
Well,
Yeah, now my game's not responding.
Sorry. Didn't mean to blow you up there. What the hell's wrong with your game that it dies like that anytime something like that happens? And it's not a ball buster,
because
that's just a serious question.
we've been going for almost 7 hours straight. I haven't restarted.
Oh,
Yeah,
RAM.
and everything just cracked. Everything just crashed.
Well, it's probably best that you do the restart prior to going up the hill with the big chew.
Yeah, the problem is we were in the middle of a switching move when that happened.
Ah, it'd be fine.
Steam. My Steam is just a black screen.
Dispatch to 5.
Nobody on 5, I think.
Where you going there, Theo? So I can line you up since I switched the board on.
Sure. I'm gonna do a complete shove back all the way to like the start of Whittier, East Whittier.
Get a run up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of an extra run up to start.
You should be good to do that.
Yikes. Yeah.
How many tons?
3385, 47 cars. And she's slow to start.
All right, joining back in. Okay, come on, game. Are we coupled onto the cars now, or?
Oh yeah, we're coupled.
All right, that's right. We need to shove. Oh, wait, you're shoving back now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna shove back all the way to the start of East Whittier.
That is a nice itty bitty twain.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna want you on standby in case I need you.
Yeah, in that case, I need to get out before you push me into a hole here.
That's gonna be a lot of air. There's your opening.
Oh,
You think I can sneak past that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you'll be-
you can get that.
That is just enough room.
Trust me, it's gonna take me like 2 minutes just to recharge the entire chain of air. I would top off on water first.
I did just before I swapped the logs. 3,500 out of 4,000, so I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm still charging the train.
Why are you backing up?
Well,
you said
let
you
him
wanted.
clear into Whittier. I'm gonna back all the way to the start of East Whittier.
Okay.
So I'm gonna merge back onto the main line up there.
Nasu, the question is, how many cars do you have, and where are you?
Oh, you want to go on the main line?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get a second engine. We have a second engine. It's the 060. Hold on. Forgot to switch back over.
You gonna use the crossover?
No, I'm going to like all the way to the Y.
Should I go grab number 9 and haul it down here?
Yeah, I guess just in case.
Man, you guys left every industry switch open you possibly could over at Bryson.
Well, that's 'cause
Nix?
we didn't have-
What?
No, that was me. That was me. I was working that area. I'll take responsibility for it.
Are you sure that it's a good idea that 8 assists?
Why? You got 4,000 capacity in water. That should hopefully be enough.
You got 5 coming down the mountain that realistically would be better suited if. Well, actually, no. That mogul actually has more than 5 does as far as
Yeah.
power is concerned.
I'm coming with 9, so.
Yeah, I mean, if 9 is coming down anyway, then
All right. Well, then scoot yourself up to Y. Then sure.
yeah.
I mean, you don't. How many tons are you?
3378.
Ooh. Yeah, it'd be a little tight for that. I'd be interested to see if she'd do it though.
I'm gonna give it the best.
Well, I can tell you that 060 could handle 23 of those on her own. If Connolly's any indication.
Huh?
9 is in Bryson, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Coming around, bringing the turntable around, getting it facing the right way.
We're gonna keep you going, Theo. Because they're gonna delay a bit.
Number 9 to dispatch, requesting express clearance to Whittier.
Coming off the siding.
Yep, coming off the turntable.
Alright, you're gonna cross over, you're gonna come out the west end of the yard. Or the east end of the yard.
Cross over, east end.
Alright. Permission to cross over on the domain from the siding. You don't need my signal for that. Just permission, and then I will give you the signal on the main. Eastbound.
Roger that. Crossing over to track 1.
Just close the switches behind you.
Roger that.
There will be a stop signal at East Whittier.
Roger that.
There's some weird lighting shit going on. Oh, that's because he's passing in front of me.
This is a long consist.
Just a small one.
I've already burned quite a bit of water just doing this.
What are you sitting at?
I'm sitting at 1860 or 18600. Just gonna back it up. Back it up.
How far are you backing?
I'm I'm going to the Whittier water tower at this point, just to top off water before giving it a all.
Right. Just bulldozes over a red board. That's cool.
I think I caused the red board to begin with.
Yes, thank you, Sheridan. Apparently he needs all the help he can get.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm kind of flatting at 13.2 miles an hour on flat ground.
Wow.
And he still can't normalize his switches. They are done. Mainline at the length of East Whittier is normalized and clear.
Okie dokie.
It is a small train.
Hello again, water tower. Nope, don't stop, don't stop. Now stop. Come on, really?
Really.
That did not go far enough. Alright, how far away is 9? 9's in Gov Island.
In Gov Island, doing about 44.
Let's check on.
I think it'd be wise if I take on water at Whittier too. I mean, if I can get around you in the siding, I would do that and then just move forward to East Whittier and come back. But
You could probably move into East Whittier, fuel up, and then still have time to catch me because I wouldn't have passed you yet.
right.
Yes, 5.
Number
Sorry. Answering 5. Dark not have his microphone tonight.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Either that or there's a lot of noise going on in the background.
Clearance Wilmot to NCTC. Okay. We can do that.
Alright, I'm sitting in Whittier, I guess now, waiting for 9 to pass.
Understandable. You got lights eastbound there to Silva Dark.
The weather? What do you mean? Number 9, eastbound milepost 60 through Ella.
Oh, I wish I could open the firebox.
Keep yourself nice and toasty.
Yeah.
Roast some marshmallows.
You got marshmallows? I want marshmallows.
Kidding me? Whenever I'm in a cab, I always have marshmallows. Actually, fun fact, when I was younger and used to go to Derp Railroad a lot, since my family knew a guy there, I got to do cab rides a lot. And when they would be doing like the Christmas train rides, I'd go and get a cab ride and I just roast marshmallows over the open firebox. You know, little main 2-foot gauge locomotive, just me in the cab just roasting marshmallows. The late 90s and early 2000s were a different time. Couldn't do that shit anymore. Is the switch at Whittier even clear?
Which
now
one?
He's now between the two. He's on the main between the two ends of Whittier Runaround. At least that's what
Well,
it shows on my board anyway.
He's on the main?
Yeah, he's on the
Yeah,
main.
I'm clear of the switches.
Okay.
So are you tacking on the back end or are you coming up front?
I'm running around to grab water, and then I'm going to slowly make my way to the back. Because as it sits right now, I'm just coming up on 7,000 gallons, so.
All right, so you're gonna grab water.
Yep.
He's grabbing water in East Whittier. So while he's refueling, I'm just going to start up and hopefully he'll tack in on the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that switch set, though? That's a question.
You're set to run around
All right.
Nyx right now.
Roger that.
And then I'm
Is the
setting
060
your...
still on the rear, or?
No.
No, okay.
There
I
was
didn't know.
no... The only 060s in Silva. That's number 5.
I mean, number 8 is what I was thinking of.
No, 8's in the shed.
All right.
On coffee break.
Hey, Mr. On Constant Coffee Break, would you mind setting the switch to, if it's not already set, to get me into the water and cooling tower there in East Whittier?
I believe Nick's already said it, but otherwise, of course.
Sheridan, you should just rename your channel Coffee Break.
Unfortunately, there is already a couple of channels named Coffee Break.
Okay. Too much break.
Yeah, that might work.
Bean broth break.
Could consider it a broth.
All right, CTC, I am clear of the switch. On the west end of Whittier.
Yep.
I have a red aspect there, so that means something is not set right.
Yeah, they opened the switch before, so since they opened the switch, it dropped the red, which is fine. So permission by the red signal at East Whittier runaround to proceed to Whittier service.
Roger that. Permission to pass clear at danger to East Whittier water.
That's what he just gave you permission to do.
Yeah. I know. I was clarifying.
You know, I don't think anybody is crossing the road when a 39 or 49 car train is sitting on the crossing.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Why
but
is
it
he
isn't
blowing the
crossing
whistle?
you're supposed to anyways.
Yeah, he's still required to blow the whistle, believe it or not. Like the book actually makes zero distinction. Like, oh yeah, it's double track and the crossing's blocked, but the other train coming the other way still is required to blow because, God forbid, some dumbass decides to stand there next to your train, going ooh train, and then gets walloped by the other train. And they
See,
say, well, you didn't blow the whistle.
Well, my point of view is if you're doing that and you get walloped by a train, you got what you deserved. I don't feel good for the crew having to go through that, but sorry, you got what you deserve by doing
I was just going to say, as someone with such experience, I'd prefer to not have it, period. No matter how much they would deserve it, because it's not a good feeling.
I mean, as somebody who spent a lot of time near the tracks taking photos and video recording trains, I've experienced it from the opposite end, where I was filming and somebody last second jumped right in front of a train.
I was
Yikes.
shoving a sand train. It was 10-mile-an-hour territory, so I was on restricted speed. Because it's a shove, not necessarily. It was still
it's
DCS.
sand. Yeah.
Well, no, because.
Well, no, I'm saying it was because it was a shove, not because it was sand.
Right. So, come up to this crossing, and this woman was.
I need a clear aspect here.
Well, you gotta ask for it.
Can I have clear aspect?
Yes. Oops.
That's wrong. Yep, there you go.
Shush.
Hey, at least you got one of them up.
We were shoving. We were doing it 10 miles an hour, and this lady comes up to the crossing. The gates don't go all the way across the crossing, but she comes up to the crossing pushing this baby carriage.
Ooh.
And I can tell she's not waiting. So I get on the radio and I tell my engineer to start slowing up a little bit because I don't trust this person. I can't stop him. I have to ask him to slow up because currently there's no obstruction. Right. And she instead of going straight, which she'd have been clear in 2 seconds, she crosses the crossing by coming diagonally towards me, towards the gosh damn crossbuck.
Oof.
I don't know why. And I'm yelling on the radio, slow up, slow up, slow up, because she's coming closer to me, and I'm like, what the f are you doing? And I'll never forget it. I damn near, I'm up on her, and the train's coming almost to a stop. I'm still moving though, because it's heavy. And she comes into the ballast to go around the crossbuck, which, by the way, is only a couple feet from the track. And she damn near dumps the baby carriage on the tracks. It was like almost all the way over, and I damn near had a heart attack. I don't know how she managed to save the carriage and get around out of the crossbuck before I got there, but I thought I was running over this baby carriage.
God.
I was that, I was
Frame
speechless.
rate.
I was absolutely speechless. Like, I couldn't even yell at her because I I had no idea what I had just seen. And I don't ever want to see that again. I hate that because it's like, yeah, I'm gonna run over this kid that has no idea what the hell's going on because his mother's freaking oblivious.
Oh, you sound like
Crazy.
you got speed now.
I have no idea if she was high or what the hell was wrong with her, Nasu.
Frame rate said marshmallows with a side of black lung. How nice. You're a criminal for laughing at that.
Well, because I know he's talking about me. Speaking of marshmallows, want everybody's opinion. What is your preferred way of roasting marshmallows? Do you
Over
like 'em
fire,
do you like
campfire.
No, I know, but do you like them like lightly browned, or are you the type of person that just shoves them right in directly to the fire and sets them ablaze?
Or I just toss them in the fire and watch them burn.
What if I prefer not to roast them?
Burn them till they're black. Alright, number 9 is on the move. We're pacing ourselves here so the rest of the train can get by.
Yeah, we're maxing out at 29.2 miles an hour.
Yeah, you're gonna need to help up the hill.
I'm doing 21. I'm gonna slow her up a bit here.
Am I even out of Whittier yet?
Just about.
You're just crossing the switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just lit up the next track light line.
So I'm like
Um,
a quarter
What's
mile
your
ago.
speed, Nix?
28.8.
Just focus on driving ditch. I'll take care of the switch.
28.5.
Doing 32. I see the end of your train.
28.4. 28.3. 28.4. 28.5. 28.6.
I'm approaching the end of your train. Doing about 10 miles an hour faster.
28.2. 28.3. 28.4. 0.3.
Touchdown.
Alright, cut yourself. Or cut out yourself for air.
I'm not even tied in.
I tied you in.
Oh, did you? Cut out.
Alright, give it your all.
We're holding at 28.3. Alright, Nasu.
So someone suggested on the Railroader Discord the 2680 Southern Class LS Mallet. And this thing is quite the looker. As far as the mentality that paint does not haul freight, especially for the Southern. This thing looks like it was meant to be put on the back of the train and the shit beat out of it, and that was it. It'd be a lot of fun on the grade, though.
I don't think we're making it.
12 would have to come down from Dillsboro to rescue you at that point.
Yep.
Why? What are you at now?
I had
We're dropping
27.6.
What's everybody's reversers at?
I'm at 10% reverser and 100% throttle.
Put your reverser up to 30.
Mine is currently sitting at 60%.
You might
But
be able to bring yours back a little bit. Yeah. Maybe down to 30 or maybe down to 40. 10%, there's not going to be any power.
Yeah.
Now, what's your current speed?
28.3, 28.4.
Let's see. You'll be fine.
I'm already down 1,000 gallons.
I'm down 3.
That's still 6,500 gallons more left in the tank, but
You'll make it. Just keep the pedal to the metal.
of course, Mr. D&H requested a D&H J95 Challenger.
Number 9, check your brakes, because I'm reading like yellowish at your tail end.
Yeah, for some reason I have 1 pound set. Oh, I'm cut. That's because I'm cut out. Hold on a second.
He didn't release before he cut out.
Yeah. It's
Oh, hey,
automatically
look,
switched.
now we're gaining speed.
Yeah, but for some reason, the moment I cut out my brakes, it pops in a pound of brake. So
Maybe keep your... I mean, you really don't need to be cut in to the air. You could just close the angle cock and stay cut out. And then you can cut the stand back in and bail the brake off.
if I can even access it. Yeah, I have no way of accessing it. At least not in the dark.
Don't worry about it then.
we are losing speed.
Yeah, well, we went around a giant horseshoe. What did you expect?
Down to 5,800. Who is delivering freight at 11:30 at night?
That would be dark.
That would be empties. Same thing you guys are doing. I've actually been on a grain job at night. We had to go to interchange at midnight to pick up grain that came from Binghamton, take it up to the Poconos, because they needed it like yesterday. It's the only night job I had to do in my career there. But they're like, no, you need to come in tonight and be on duty at 12 a.m. to pick up this grain. I'm like, you kidding me?
I've done 8 hours of streaming today.
That's really been that already?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what am I at? I am at 7.5.
4 hours 20. I was late for work.
Yeah.
We are losing speed now.
You should be.
Guessing we're on the climb.
Yeah, it should be now. Don't touch anything for the time being.
I was just seeing if I could give it a bit more regulator to get more power.
Well, I mean, past mile plus 50, it's a 30-mile-per-hour zone, so
Right.
we'll let the hill take the power down for ourselves.
At least I can see the front of your train. Hell, the smoke.
Yeah.
What, the climb, what climb, Nasser? We are at 30 now.
Yeah, but I'm at that zone. Mile plus 50.
As long as we can get the locomotive over the tunnel. Oh, that's not terrible. How much throttle do you have right now, Nix?
100% throttle and 40% reverse.
Roger that, so we're set the same.
About to enter a tunnel.
4,700. Speed stop dropping. Yeah, there we go. Come on. I think we did it.
Yeah, we got another hill at Silver to climb, but it's not as bad.
Yes, 5.
Number 6413, passing milepost marker 49, eastbound to Sylvia Interchange, Jack Cowie. No.
Understood. Hiding in the hole. Holding in the hole. Hole. Jeez. I'll
Hold
be
the door.
letting the freight through.
Number 9 on the rear end, heading eastbound, milepost 49 at Cowie. Ooh!
Uh,
I think that cow needs more coffee.
yes.
I might have to start cutting back here to conserve water for the next climb.
Okay, I'm keeping us up to speed here.
I still got a little bit in it, but I am now just coming by the engine, by the roundhouse.
Answering 7. Hemingway. He wants Hemingway. Permission granted. Eastbound to Hemingway.
Eastbound and down.
Did you drop back on your throttle, Nix?
Nope.
Oh, fun.
That's the 2% hill.
Yeah, I'm back in it. We're still losing speed.
Well, sorry, it's 1%.
3,900. Might have to have you drag me back, Nix.
That might have to happen. Hopefully I can. I got 15 tons of coal and 14,000 gallons of water.
You'll be fine. I'm the one getting low.
Alright, hello, Silva. Say hi to my tail end there, Dark. Nine, drop throttle.
Dropping throttle.
Alright, Nine, when you are in the siding here at Silva Paperboard, let me know.
Roger that. I'm just coming through the East Switch of Silva station. Oh, dispatch.
Hello.
Number 5 is calling you.
I see. Hello, 5.
Hello there.
Hello, General Kenobi.
Generalis canolis.
Permission to Dillsboro granted.
Alright, there's the cordwood.
Yeah, I am coming through the crossing.
I'm already out the other end of the siding.
Oh, okay.
Basically just need to cut the cordwood cars. I'm gonna follow the one here. And then when we're good enough to the front here, I'll
Cordwood is
just
in the
cut them.
hole. Cordwood is in the hole.
Do yourself a favor and tie in again.
Alright.
Or rather, give yourself air
Cut in.
control.
Currently to Bryson. I'll give you more as you need it.
Alright, feel free to break.
Yeah, working on it. Where's that switch now? There it is. That is line block back to the main. You taking those cars in?
Yep.
Go straight in, or
Yep.
we still have cordwood cars over here? Oh, they're full.
Yeah, we can't move those until they're empty.
Yeah, 2.5 cars left.
For that, let's see here.
Ah,
We'll
2
pop
cars.
handbrake on you. Number 9 to dispatch.
Answering.
Can we get clearance back into CTC controlled area for Dillsborough engine?
I can give you a light in a couple minutes. Five's out ahead of you.
Roger. Think it'd be all right for us to move to Silver Station then?
You can move up to the nearest red board, yes.
Nearest red board, roger.
Nine should have a light.
Yep. Light confirmed, number 9.
Damn it.
What?
I looked into these cars and air went all over the place.
Oof.
There we go. Now we're moving.
Answering 5. Very good.
Kring.
Hey. Wow, that's all you got out of that?
No.
That's just what he could fit in that lane.
I need to be setting way more brakes than that. There you go. I still got like another 25 cars to shove.
Fun.
All right, back it up.
Dispatch number 9 is in the hole at Dillsborough Edge.
Nice. Thank you. Seven has arrived in Bryson.
Seven, do me a favor and tie down in Bryson for the night. I actually got everything in.
Nice.
Nice. Kring, kring, kring.
Are we calling it quits now for the night?
Yeah, I'm gonna run to Dillsborough service with 6413. It's been an 8-hour session, 8.5, almost. I need to be calling it quits at this point.
Yeah.
Do not, John.
Does anybody remember the Doritos commercial at the hospital?
Vaguely. Very vaguely.
I remember the commercial from Kmart about chipping pants.
The Super Bowl's 11 days away. I hope I don't have to work that day. Oh, wait, no. This is Super Bowl's on a Sunday, isn't it? Sweet.
Very good, Gary.
My name's not Gary.
Okay,
Yeah, did I
Dave.
ask? Only Stewie will determine what your name is.
Well, you know what? Stewie's name is now officially Doofus.
Nope, it's still Stewie. Who are the runner-ups for the Super Bowl this year?
Heck if I know. I don't really watch sports.
Looks like the Chiefs and the Bills are at it right now. I don't think Steelers made it.
Yeah, Nix, let me know. Let me know when you're. Well, I'll be able to see you, but let me know when you're coming through that switch west of Dillsborough Station, so I can throw you into engine. Because if I do it now, it's just gonna give you a red board.
I'm about to enter CTC now, and I've got a red board.
You have a red board.
Yep, it went green.
It's still so weird to me that we have an outdoor sport that is still played in February.
Rain, sleet, snow, hail, the struggle will continue.
Oh yeah, I know. Did you hear that the Patriots got Gerard Mayo as their new replacement for Belichick?
Nope, don't care about the Patriots.
Well, neither do I, but you know, still think it's interesting. You know, what 20-something years of being with the Pats and Belichick's finally gone.
Players move.
He wasn't a player.
Oh,
He was a head coach.
all the same. I mean, the former Eagles coach, I think it was Chuck Kelly, moved to the Chiefs
Oh, did he?
and then won a Super Bowl after that. I think it was it Chuck Kelly? Or did I have that name wrong?
I still think one of the best jokes I've heard regarding Belichick leaving the Pats and going and doing interviews with like Atlanta is like like his entire interview is he just walks in and like tosses his Super Bowl rings onto the desk. Be like, these are my credentials. I see a light.
My doorbell's barking.
All right, you are lined into the engine.
I need fuel first.
Well, that's what I mean, into engine. It's all the same track. You got lined up to coal and water and the roundhouse, straight in.
right. There.
That thing is swaying like a tub in a sick storm.
Yeah. She only needs 10,000 gallons more of water. Not to mention 12 tons of coal. Y'all need to not be annoying with the engine whistles, please. Thank you. Don't start with the bell either.
That was not me.
Freeze.
At some point, I'm gonna hack the save and replace the W and LE with wide and leaning engine.
That's rude. Good thing I've never given you remote access to my computer.
True. Says I need it.
That moment when you have a friend remote accessing your computer and you watch them access a folder with a subfolder in it, so you immediately rip the Ethernet cable out of your computer.
Yeah, I could do that. My router is literally in arm's reach.
I mean, where my Ethernet cable is plugged into my computer is within arm's reach.
Yeah, but my router is sitting on my tower. So our internet at this house is set up a little weird. We have the ISP router that comes where it is plugged in right where the internet comes into the house. And then from there, I'm running a Ethernet cable from that router to my router up a floor and through like a vent, which is hooked up into all my stuff. So there's 2 Wi-Fi routers in the house. And then where the internet comes into the house, there's yet another Ethernet cable that runs from the router, the ISP router, all the way down the hill into the barn.
Wow.
So we have the entire house on the same internet.
How far away is the barn from the house?
100 yards.
Hmm.
Roughly.
So you have 100 yards of Ethernet cable.
Yes, buried in the ground.
How is the internet out there?
My ISP or the internet that comes into the barn?
The internet that comes into the barn.
Not bad. I mean, again, it's an Ethernet cable, so it's not really losing much. I mean, I can go on my phone and check the speed of the router down there and what it's getting.
Skittles in the Wild West.
So 5 new tier 3 contracts. Interesting.
Why did the entire world just reload?
Yeah,
because CTC was switched off.
Yes. Oh, right. Well, you'll be happy to know you didn't break my game.
So, who wants to volunteer as tribute and run that coal hopper to the interchange?
No, I'm done. I'm done for today.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow. Or whenever we next play.
Yeah, probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
Most likely.
We have to do the bulkhead swaps probably a couple of hours from now. Run them up to Whittier.
Don't mind all the metric ton of coal this thing can hold. Somehow I burned 6 gallons of water moving 3 feet. I don't know, Nasu. Maybe somebody didn't refuel it when they're done using it.
Oh, the coal is piling up and it's pushing me off the tender. No, actually, I'm just sliding across the tender.
Wisconsin has the big boy in it. I gotta go see the big boy. Creek, when are we gonna go see the big boy?
Ugh. Need money.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah, this is weird. I'm just like slowly sliding to the left side of the tender.
I would love to see my wheeling in Lake Erie Mallee on this map. Alrighty. First you're in neutral. Independent off. Handbrake on. Good night, choo-choo. I do that too. Beep, bop, boop. Alrighty. For everybody else in stream, we'll be calling it quits for tonight. It's been a 8.5, almost, Jesus, 9-hour stream. So, with that said, thank you so much for everybody that's hung out throughout different parts of the stream. Hope you all had a wonderful time. If you guys are interested, we have a Discord server, which there's a link for that in the description down below, and there's a few other fun links in the description down below as well. And yeah, we'll see you guys around. I don't know if we'll be live again tomorrow, possibly, and if not, well, we'll see you guys the next time we will be. Till then, guys, please enjoy.
Bye bye.